Oh, sorry, I fixed it. Hi, Kenshin. I'm doing all right today. Sorry, I had the wrong microphone selected. Yo, what's up, Azure? Thank you. I almost said happy birthday to you, but thank you. What have you been up to today? Actually, what have you both been up to today? Couple months out for you? Nice. If you don't mind me asking, how old are you getting? Just got up a bit ago. Nice. I wish. I woke up at like 7:30, but I fell asleep on a friend last night. 33? Okay, I don't feel as old now. I just hit 32. I'm not that far behind you. Oop, haste chest. Didn't even upgrade. Thanks, Nexon. Feel better than you have in years. That's good, though. Oh. Why is the lag suddenly started? There we go. That was some really weird lag. Oh shit, another chest. It went epic. Went unique. Oh no, it didn't go unique. It dropped at epic. Sad times. I love the lag. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I'm going to finish Iran to 210 today. I could probably push it to 210 with VIP boosters, but I'm going to save the VIP boosters for the next character. Go ahead and finish the daily. And then hit up Monster Park. I forget how good Iran mobility is nowadays. Or, you know, can you still momentum stack with Iran? Yes, you can. Noted. Hold on, let me. There's a way to do this cleanly. You hotkey combat step, and you also hotkey. Where is it? Yep. Thank you, Espoggy. There you go. Kind of like how Thunderbreaker works. Only 210 for the Link. Never really played it. Yeah, same. Unfortunately, KMS doesn't have level 3 Links. So I'm doing this strictly for the Legion. KMS Links... Okay, there's technically level 3, but you can only have one level 3 Link active at a time, and you have to have a character at 285 to activate it. As Derek commit, yeah, it really is. The thing I've been liking though is how much more. It's gonna sound weird, but I've been enjoying how much more difficult KMS is, and it's not really difficult as in like more challenging, but you don't have all of the really good early on things that GMS has. Like, there's no familiars, so I can't just grind myself a permanent 100% drop rate buff. So your drop rates are shit early on, and they're always going to be lower than GMS. I can't just stack, you know, fucking 120% boss damage because of familiars as well. Golix and stuff doesn't exist. So I can't just do Golix accessories. You've got to like actually use like early game boss accessories. Like for rings and stuff, there's no Kana's treasure or anything like that either. So like the whole accessory gearing process is vastly different, and I kind of like it. It makes my gear feel a little more useful for longer. And less daily bound by doing Golix every day and praying that you get a superior drop or some shit. Interesting how much GMS has diverged. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. GMS has 52 classes, KMS has 47, so there's less Legion to do as well. Gear progression is so different. The economy is crazy different. Like, I'll show you this while I'm on my run. So the Meso market in GMS is not bad. So right now you can buy about 2,500 NX for 100 mil. 100 mil in GMS gets you 300 NX. Like, Meso holds so much value. It's just insane. A pretty significant gap. It is. There are, you know, there are the downsides. So, downsides being KMS has a Meso cap that you can only earn a certain amount of Meso per day based on your level and gear. The more Meso percent you have, the more you can make during that day. But as my Iran is right now, my Iran can make 85 mil a day before I'm capped on Meso. You can only sell 12 weekly boss crystals a week. So you're limited to how many bosses you can do as well. However, the reason why I'm okay with this is I don't grind enough to hit Meso cap. And if I do grind enough, I'm putting all of my... Basically, I'm going for item drop rate instead of Meso because 6th job fragments are worth 7 mil each. In GMS, they're like 1.9 to 2 mil each. But you're not capped on how much money you can make from the auction house. So even if I were to grind to Meso cap, I can bypass the cap by selling my fragments. I also make way more money selling fragments an hour. I get like 20 mil an hour. Just raw. I don't know. I get about 40 mil an hour. Grinding normally. But in that hour, I get anywhere from like 15 to 20 fragments, which is in total almost 200 mil an hour by just playing. Won't be able to play interactive or KMS. There's a lot of cool things now, though. Like, you've got this now. So they made it so you don't have... You remember way back in the day you had to scroll before you can Star Force? You don't have to do that anymore. You can just Star Force now instead of going into your scrolls. But there's also the fact of... There's no cubes in... Okay, well, there's cubes in KMS, but there's no cubes in KMS. Every world, you use Meso for cubes. It gets... Don't get me wrong. It gets very expensive. Like, I think cubing a level 100 piece of gear and unique is like 16 or 18 mil a cube. And if it's like a level 200 piece of gear, like you're trying to cube your arcanes and legendary, it's like 80 mil a cube. But you don't have to buy cubes anymore. So, like, if I wanted to cube... I guess, you know, I'll just put in my arcane wand. Or my arcane staff. My old one. So, like, if I wanted to cube my staff, it would cost this. This is about... I think that's 180 mil? No. Is that 180 mil or 18 mil? That's 18 mil. But I can cube it for 18 mil. Or I can B-pot it for 11 mil per cube. And then as it progresses, it gets more expensive. Or you can buy the old occult cubes that still exist. So occult cubes you can't get anymore. They're gone. However, there's still like 500,000 of them chilling in the auction house for like 20k each. So you just do those. And cube basically double line stat on all your gear. Like you have int here, int here, int here. So cubing something until it's double line stat and epic is like the norm. Gear's dirt cheap. I bought a failed Okay, so this Daybreak pendant was fail scrolled. It had no slots. You can see it was failed. They tried chaos scrolling it, and it just got fucked over. So they sold it. It was completely clean. They just sold it. With that flame on it, by the way. With the 72 and 5 flame. Guess how much I got this for clean? Because it was fail scrolled. $1.2 mil. For a Daybreak pendant that was 72 and 5. Full arcane, you can buy full arcane for less than 10 mil, including weapon. Dude, it's crazy. I've been enjoying this a lot. Something else that I learned about KMS, it's actually amazing. Where are they at? I should probably learn that this cash shop has item stuff at. It's probably like here. Okay, it's here. Oh, it literally says beauty. I gotta remember that. Beauty. Anyways, so not only do they have more options to pick from 24/7 of your hair, right? None of it's random. They're all selection coupons. They're all literally. I ran the boss hair to get the hair that I have. It was selection. They're all selections. There's no RNG hair bullshit. Like, hello? Like, it's so nice. Why it's so random in GMS? Who knows? It's kind of crazy. Why does it say I have a gift available? Probably because I didn't claim these. Surely more people would be buying choice. I mean, you're not wrong, but at the same time, it's like. But then they can't charge somebody $300 to get one hair that they want. Like they do right now. Maybe they'll reasonably charge 75 people $5. Oh yeah, 100%. I should not have claimed those. Did that just fucking... Yeah, cool. Now I don't get to use them on my other character because I forgot that those ones are bound when you grab them. Rip my VIP boosters. Well, fuck. That's fine. Why does it want me to... It's telling me to claim something here, but what? I don't have anything to claim. That's fine. I don't care. I'm getting my fairy heart. I have enough attendance, so I'm getting fairy heart this week. Did I steal from your rhythm game playlist? No. This is literally a YouTube auto-generated playlist based off of my recent listenings. There we go. Okay, so has been Guitar Hero, Rock Band, or O's. I mean, can you blame it though? Like, this is all absolute amazing music. All right, so I've got coins now. It's gonna bother me. Why is this showing that I have a gift? It hasn't been showing this at all this event, and now it's like you're missing something. What am I missing? It's gonna bother me. All right, I've got coins now. So these 4,000 coins. Now, as much as I would love to just not do this, my inventory slots are fucked. All right, so I've got 3,100 coins for strawberry tickets. I actually think... Oh, that might be why it is like that. You're right. I'm going to probably strawberry ticket the 5 of these today because I need to get my non-200s to 200. The important one that needs to hit 200 is going to end up probably being Kinesis. And then the rest just don't matter because I'm capped out on character slots. Kinesis is Legion Piece, which is the only reason I get it to 200. So Kinesis to 200, and then whatever the fuck comes next, because I need that Legion Piece. As for this, my EDC inventory is fine. I've got 8 expansions. Let's finish doing my use inventory, because that's the problem right now. As you're starting to get into early mid-game in Chronos, you're realizing how much you hate nose and frags for someone that can't wealth. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I like playing reg server. I can just buy them. You can't buy the Soul Erda, but I can buy frags. How many of these do I got? 1, 2. All right. Oh my god, it's not perfect, but oh, the inventory space is huge. Oh, there is the something for you to look forward to, which is the haste event, Haste Beyond. I think you will really like the Haste Beyond. So that little event thing you saw me do, that was what you call it. All the purple guys that spawned. That's the Haste Beyond. So you get damage skin, chair, and a title, a bossing title, for getting 300,000 kills. And at the different thresholds, it does more for you. At 300,000 kills, you get Soul Urda. All Soul Urda drops are ×2. So every Soul Urda drop thing you get is multiplied. You also get increased EXP from the chests that spawn, and you get increased spawn rate of the chests, as well as increased rune EXP and the rune debuff shortened effect, and the 11,000 kills a day if you can do the 11,000 kills a day. And it is a fuck ton of experience. Like, they just pile it on. And it also helps you with grinding 6th job. There's also this. I'm not sure if you'll be getting it or not. I assume so. But you get a vac pet. At least we got a vac pet. The little ice cream dude for a month. 4 maxed inventory slots. So these just straight up, I don't know if it'll be this exact same, but it straight up maxes out a whole tab. Symbol selectors, more symbol selectors. So you get 5th job, you get 500. You get to 235, you get another 500. You kill Chaos Vellum, and you get a unique emblem. Hit 250, you get a ring, legendary pot scroll for the ring, and 100 cubes for the ring. Yo, what's up, Chad? 6th job, you get 3 full Soul Urda. You solo Easy Lucid, you get another unique karma, and if you won't get this because you're in reboot. You get to 270, you get this thing. And then if you kill Hard Lotus solo, you get 100 frags. Yo, thank you, Chad. Appreciate it. And then every week, you kill 10,000 mobs for sauna tickets, VIP boosters, and 3x. And then, of course, this is the next, like, event thing with all the rewards and shit in it. I missed a month of this, basically. So, yeah. And then there's part 2 of this, which gives you, every day you do 1,000 kills, it gives you a mount of the dog. You get a dog. I thought this was a pet. It's furniture. And then they give you a transformation ring into the dog at the end of it. So that's cool. It's a pretty cool mount as well. And it flies. What's also crazy is this little cache thing right here, this dolphin. That follows me around and does the water when I walk and then the jumpy thing when I jump. I got this for $1 mil. I got a perm NX follower thingy majig for $1 mil. I couldn't pass it up. No idea what it's from, but I got it. But I've got to do my bosses since weekly reset just hit this morning. So let's see here. My drop rate's 126. I don't need boss damage right now, so we'll boost that to 134. It won't let me change it in here. Whoop. Rip. 134, so we're 126, so I'm 146 with Greed Pendant on the Dominator drop, which won't happen, but we can dream. So there's that. I don't think there's any other boss I need the drop from, because the drops I'm going to get aren't worth shit, basically. So let's just go through and get these weekly bosses done. Oh yeah, Ultra. You want to see my wand that I got for 500 mil? It's kind of crazy. Made a pitch that took you forever to make. Rest you in Linux, learned everything you needed to. When friend is ready to dual boot, gotta teach him. Others are switching to Windows 10. Understandable. Man, I'm glad I'm still on Windows 10. I've been reading so many fucking issues with Windows 11. God, Windows 11 is the new 8. You about Windows 12? I did hear that Windows 12 was like rumored about, but I'm not surprised. Remember when they said Windows 10 was the last Windows operating system they were going to make, and they were going to actively update it rather than make an entirely new operating system? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Sub AI based driven live service? Not even surprised. They're trying to milk everybody for money, and eventually it's just going to end up everybody goes to Linux. Only load Windows for League. Yeah, if I ended up doing the same, it would be only to play like fucking Maple Story. Did you really split in my bind? Pierre, you piece of shit. Check Proton DB and is borked. Yeah, pretty much. I'm all right. I was busy this morning. Instead of being able to start at like 11 like I planned on, I started at like 11:45. We had to go to the well, okay, I didn't have to go to the store. I wanted to go to the store to get a couple things for dinner tonight because my sister's coming over and we're doing like homemade hibachi stuff. Ads rip every fucking time. The monthly subscription of $5.99. You too can subscribe to twitch.tv. Yep. Not altered. I actually made a website that uses my YouTube stream and Twitch chat. I like merged them together so you can watch ad free on YouTube but still talk through Twitch chat. Here, watch. I'll show you. I end up showing this like almost every day because somebody is in here that doesn't know. But it loads Twitch chat. So it's over there on the right. You just click play and it's the YouTube stream. And then if you scroll down and interact with the viewer, it'll set it to 160p, play the stream, and then you can let the ads run down there while it's muted so that you can watch ad free and I still get ad revenue. Is it just YouTube, Twitch video embeds and chat pop out? Yep. It's exactly what it is. And it's hosted on GitHub because GitHub doesn't charge you to run generic websites on their GitHub pages. So I don't even have to pay for a host. It's just free. The only downside is you do not get the absolute banger music that I listen to. You get MapleStory music instead. It doesn't link Twitch token to be able to chat? Because you're on Brave? It might be. Because the thing is, it's just Twitch chat embed. Like, it's running through Twitch. There shouldn't be anything extra that you'd have to do. If there's an issue with chat not working, it's probably something in a browser setting or an ad blocker setting. What's up, Renato? Did I code the site myself? No. Well, the thing is the code's literally just like copy pasted from the YouTube and Twitch embed guide stuff. And then a friend helped me get it all working like a really long time ago. But Twitch added protection from local hosted embeds. And the only way to get through it is to have an actual web host. So I ended up doing the little fix of the GitHub thingy and getting it functional again. I did like, I don't know, I want to say like 80% of the work. It really, there was like nothing to it. Because ads are really bad on Twitch. Yeah, I just wanted to give people that couldn't sub or don't want to sub the ability to not watch ads 24/7 like Twitch forces them to. Well, the thing is I have to pick how much or how many ads run, because if I don't pick the thing. Okay, here's the thing. I can pick less time for ads, right? However, if you do not run at least 3 minutes every hour, my ad revenue that I gain is cut by 25%. And Twitch forcefully runs ads every time someone opens the stream. It runs the pre-roll ads. If I run 3 minutes every hour, it gives me 25% more ad revenue, so it's a 55 split instead of a fucking 30 split. And it stops pre-rolls from happening. And to be completely honest, if you join a stream and an ad immediately plays, you're gonna fucking leave the stream. So it's like super annoying, but I do have to set it to 3 minutes minimum. and I can split it up. So it's like an ad every 15 minutes. I just figured it all at once is less obnoxious kind of thing, you know? I just got a ring box. Fancy. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. I know, Chad. Imagine being able to just buy nice looking Perm NX. You can in reg servers. That's not helpful. That's fine. Here we go. Yeah, dude, I can buy like Perm NX pieces for like 50 mil. I think I spent in total like 9 bill on my outfit in GMS. The fucking... That's fucked up. The flowers broke the iframe. Oh, that's fair. I didn't teleport through a fuck ton of golems. Doing that boss again? Yeah, I've got to get a clear for it. I teleported too far. That was on me. The fucking mushroom. You just not? Um, pretty sure you're supposed to be bound, but that's okay. Whatever. Okay. Oh, okay, just fling all of them at me again. I hit it too early. Oh, I did hit it too early. Fuck. I thought I had less time on the thing. Oh well. I'm just really bad at this fight. You're atrocious at this and will. To be fair, all of my bossing experience has been done on a wind archer that has a fucking barrier that just tanks all the damage for you. So I'm just not used to ice lightning bossing even slightly. Playing playing Lin with Rin Link. Yeah, no, I can see that being fucking broken. 3, 2, 1, iframe. Yo, what's up, Vogue? Hope you're doing good today. No! Oh, fuck, I thought I was dead. I was right as I hit a skill to cast it, I saw that shit. Just started like a week ago. Nice. Hope you're having fun. I mean, the Cursed Kana event ring. There's an event ring for Kana? Or do you mean like the Kana's treasure? Shit, I walked right into that. Thing? Oh, I read ring. My bad. The 45k kills for the title? Oh, that's not too bad. $45 kills ain't shit. That's like, what, 3 hours? That's not too bad. You got it. Hello? I fucking bound you, Lucid. That was ridiculous. That was just fucked. Walking body. Oh, the android. There's a Kana android. That sounds kind of sick. I gotta clear these butterflies before it's bullet hell. Oh, wait, that's this thingy. Oh, that's this again. Did she even get her pet? Oh shit! I missed the iframe. I was reading chat. Oh no. All right, we're good. Nice. Sorry, I don't know anything about like the events going on in GMS right now because Kana and Hayato don't exist in KMS. That was an awful easy lucid run, but at least I get my event clear. So now I need to find a way to clear Hard Lotus. $145 mil. Very nice. All right, so we've got special karma B-pot, 100%, and a unique karma. I don't have anything I can really use the unique karma on, though, unfortunately. That's the downside. It's good until the 19th, so... what do I even use it on? My emblem's fine. It's not great potential-wise, but it's fine. I can at least B-pot the emblem. Also, what's up, Sing? Sorry, I didn't notice your little emote popping in earlier. My karma. Do I just? I'll just say fuck it. Well, karma the emblem. I'm. What? What kind of? Okay, hold on. What kind of reveal potential is that? What am I gonna do with that, Nexon? What? That's like the best RNG for nothing. What am I gonna? That's Hyrule disappointment. You know what's the disappointing part, Altrit? That's weapon attack. I rolled 18% weapon attack on my fucking emblem. I triple primed on an epic for fucking weapon attack. That's insane. That's actually insane. That's so fucked. That's actually so fucked. What the hell? That is the... attack power on my mage. Woo! That's so fucked. That's so fucked. Blood Mage returns. Oh my god. Is Sia Stalwart leveling? Yes, her link skill's pretty good. However, the experience of leveling is not that great in my opinion. Hey Sing, I have a question for you. Do you know if I can cheese this by doing practice mode? Like if I go practice mode with a bunch of buffs, does it clear? Or I guess challenge mode is what it's called. I think. Does it count? No idea. I guess we'd fuck around, find out. Aren't one of these supposed to be boss damage? Why do I not see boss damage anywhere? Or is it just this one? I know this is just damage. Is this boss damage? Okay. Oh well. Left is damage. I'm pretty sure this is defense ignore, right? Middle's defense ignore. This is stat increase. And then I assume this is... I'm actually going to take the defense ignore because I know my defense ignore is lacking. We'll see if this counts. I don't have... I can't clear this. That's unfortunate. Like, even if I do clear phase 1, there's no way I'm going to get through phase 2 and 3. Halfway in 5 minutes is not going to cut it. Especially with how much movement there is in 2 and 3. It was worth a shot. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get the 100 frags. Unfortunate, but that's alright. What am I going to use this on? Do I throw it on the Daybreak? I'm probably going to be using this Daybreak for quite some time. The staff is fine. The emblem is still going to piss me off. Belt's fine. The ring's fine. I'm okay with losing 6% int. With this kind of luck, maybe I'll roll 27% int. I doubt it. I'll use it though. Let's see what happens. MP Dex. That's okay. It's unique at least. 27% strength. Could you imagine? I would cry. Like, I would actually cry. We have the ability to fix it real quick though. Let me grab this and go into Cash Shop. Well, not really fix it, but I can buy some cubes from Cash Shop. Honestly, I say I cry, but I'd probably just sell it and buy another one. Weekly boss limit? Yes. Unfortunately, there is a weekly boss limit. There's the weekly boss limit is for I think it's for getting crystals from the boss. I don't think it actually stops you from entering bosses. I mean, I got my 6% int back. So, I didn't lose anything. Alrighty. So let me go ahead and... $200 mil there. I'm going to put my pet in storage because I've got some strawberry tickets to run through. Oh, nope, before I do that. This is kinesis. Yeah, this is kinesis. We'll rip those. That's fine. Fast access? Oh, the storage stuff? Yeah, you can access it literally anywhere from inventory. Cash shop just takes forever to load because it's all being like, it downloads shit every time you access it. It's so annoying. Yeah, see, look, the the assets up here that it scrolls through didn't download in time, so it just put me in the cash shop. Same problem on GMS. I'm not surprised. I was on GMS. I think I saw you on. That should be enough. Wait. No, I don't want to use that yet. Oh, drop things. Hello? Game? Give me my strawberry ticket. You cannot access strawberry from here. Okay, cool. That's great. Can you just, like... Thank you. You can't do that in here either. Yep, thanks. Do I have hyperstats done? No. Damage... 150. 185. We'll go 60 here. Normal monster damage. 7 there. That's good. I don't think any of that fucking matters. They're all gonna die in 2 seconds anyways. Okay. Just make sure the auto pot is still running. Yep. Alright, cool. Am I missing like a toggle or something? I feel like I'm missing a toggle. Oh well. You know, I really don't like the new Kinesis. Fourth? I don't know. I felt like a while ago, or at least while I was leveling it, there was something that activated that sent particles all over. Like it had little orbs that would fly around and also kill things, but I don't know what turns that on. This is just the useless Maple Warrior. This is less consumption, or it like makes the cooldowns a lot shorter on those. Telekinesis, which I think is just a passive. Weird. These have such cool visuals, but feels weird to play. I mean, well, this is the remastered version. They kind of... I don't know. I don't like it. Like, the leveliness from creation to fourth was, like, bad. We're back already. Definitely just not a fan of the Kinesis remaster. The Wonder it looks different. Yeah, this is what Kinesis turns into. Like, you can't pick up enemies anymore. You can't summon the meteor thingy anymore. All they left intact was Train. It lost like a lot of its fun. Like, you can't hold up and hit the key to like fling enemies all over the place, and down doesn't do anything either. Like, they gutted a lot of the systems out of it. I mean, I assume it gets way better post 200. I just hate that, like, the leveling experiences for a fully remastered class is worse than pre-remaster. Like, I get it. People hit 200 in fucking 30 seconds with all these events, but, like, stop tuning the experience to 200 plus. You literally have a kinetic fucking psychic based character and you just fucking slacked on everything up until 200. Like that skill, you used to be able to cast that like every 8 seconds, and now it's a 30-second cooldown. That's insane. Looks like this is gonna stop me at like 199. That's kind of shitty. That's alright. I got a growth pot from attendance today, so I'll use that on this to finish it to 200. This might be enough. Is it enough? No. It literally 0.5% away from 199. I've got to like actually go grind a couple mobs. That's crazy. All right. Let me at least grab the growth pot. All right, 200. And let's job advance this. By the way, they make 5th job easier. Welcome to the new 5th job quest. Still need to be done manually? It does, but there's no more kill Magnus there or go through Dark World Tree or anything like that. You just talk to the NPCs. That's the whole quest. Because you'll see once I'm done talking to this, the grandest, the thingy. Oh look, I'm a Dark World Tree. No Magnus. So then you go to Dark World Tree and finish Magnus easy. Yeah, I jumped on because I'm helping a friend. They wanted to learn Maple and like read lore and stuff because they were enjoying the idle game and wanted to get into the lore. So I was like, oh yeah, sure, I'll jump on and help out. They wanted to see some classes, but I couldn't show the 5th job because I didn't do the quest. And I'm like, oh, I'll just do it real quick. And I learned very quickly it's not just talk to them. I was like, oh, this character is naked with a level 0 weapon. I can't really kill Magnus. Oh, have you seen the new V Matrix? No more nodes. They come pre-made, and you just level the ones that you need and ignore the ones that you don't. And instead of node stones giving you nodes, they give you points. So now node stones work like fragments in 6th job, and you just pay points to level it up. No more leveling your little fucking core slots every few levels. No more node RNG bullshit. Way more convenient. It really is. It really is. So you level the blue ones up? Yeah, you level all of them with points. I think this is going to be, I think that specifically is your guys' summer update. Is when the V Matrix changes happen. Mercedes needs a ton to get the exact ones. Oh, trust me, I know. Mercedes is 6 triples that you need. Now it's just level the ones. And the thing is it's only 80 points to go from level 0 to max on your boost nodes. So it's literally only 80 node stones to max it. And it's like, I think 150 to max your actual 5th job's core skills. Like, it's so much easier. I think I'm going to be doing a Challenge World Mercedes in June. I think it's when next Challenge World starts. Good luck hitting the mobs. Oh, it'll be easy. There's a safe spot. Yeah, they redesigned a lot of the maps in Arcane River. And because of it, there is a safe spot now. And also, every map past level 30 in KMS is instanced. So every time I enter a map, it's an instanced map, and I don't have to worry about mobs spawning on top of me, except for this guy. But you just walk over here. See? Safe spot. All done. GMS is still on the old one? Yeah, so there's also some changes they made in Grandis as well. Here we go. Vanishing Journey symbol obtained. And then we're going to make this to level 9. Like so. It looks so much better. You died instantly. Unfortunately, that'll still be an issue in GMS because GMS doesn't get instanced maps until like 260, unfortunately. So you might still die instantly walking into those maps. Level 200 though. All right, so the next level 200, I'm gonna burn through my strawberry tickets. I don't have any here that I absolutely need to get to 200, so I'm just gonna do. Do I just do shade? I think shade will be the easiest to get to 200 right now with strawberry tickets. Yes, KMS does have Legion blocks. It's called Union instead of Legion, but yes, it still exists. It's basically the same system. I got on this to get my armor, but I can also... Can I... Oh, I'm on bossing keys. Yep. So, still Legion. I can still place pieces. I haven't. Because my Legion is low, and I'm kind of already maxed out on the things that I absolutely need. I could probably actually use the boss damage and the IED, but I'm okay for now. Translation difference? Actually, it's only called Union in... Or it's only called Legion, I think, in GMS. Because in Maple Sea, it's called Union as well. Where'd my pants go? There they are. And yes, I'm almost 4K Legion in just over a month. You're below 1,000 in GMS? That's crazy. Why are you below 1,000? Just got back into GMS recently? Ah, okay. Oh, they just use knuckles? I didn't realize they used just knuckles. Alright, well, I should probably get it a weapon. Oop. The sub-weapon. Two-handed? This is Pathfinder. Can I get, like, anything? I'm too dumb to know how to just search it. Can I just... Okay, hold on. There's not even okay, that's fine. I'll just buy a Zakum one. Okay. I'm actually just gonna buy one for right now. Wait. Can I get the pet? Nope. Alrighty. Get the pet going. Should have auto HP preset up. Perfect. And I'll have to pop that again when I go inside Strawberry anyways. I'm pretty sure that was a hold button and I just tapped it, so rip. Or how long does that hold for? Holy shit. $191. Unfortunately, I am gonna have to buy another ticket because it would cost too many to not use tickets. All right, at least this is getting to 200. All right. I'm not even going to bother to finish off the ticket. I'm just going to get this 5th job done. Mm-hmm. Right, that's 5th job knocked out. I don't think I'm gonna really... Should I get the symbol knocked out as well? I don't see why not. It only takes like an extra 30 seconds. I guess like an extra minute because I gotta watch this cutscenes. Just a heads up, the Twitch ads are starting in a minute 48. And it is toasty today. Good old 79 degrees in my room. That's like, what is that in Celsius? Hey Google. What's 79 Fahrenheit in Celsius? 26. There's 26 Celsius in my room. It's a passive. Well, it's not active, I can say that much. Alright, this is the... Oh. What the fuck was that? Alright, this is a push all of the buttons angle right now. We hit this button and this button and this button. And then we hold this button down, I guess. Yep, Shade's got some clear though. What the fuck? Eye candy? Yeah, I still think Wind Archer has some of the best visual aesthetics though. I'll fight anybody on that. As much as I love Ice Lightning, I still think Wind Archer looks better. Less effect as much as possible. I only do that when bossing, or otherwise I can't see like anything. Oh, Dave, I don't mean to de-lurk you, but I know you're here. I want to show you the best, worst RNG I've ever gotten on Maple, because it happened today. So that is Kinesis piece. At 200, which I don't have put in here. So let's go ahead and do that. Right here. All right, and there is also Shade piece at 200. Which is good because that's also crit damage. I didn't realize Shade's piece was crit damage. Critical damage plus 5% for having Shade. So that was actually really good to have. This looks atrocious, though. It does its job. This is buff duration. I don't really need buff duration. But I'll probably end up doing mech, because it'll be the easiest one to go up. I don't need strength, I don't need dex. Buff duration could help marginally. So it looks like mech's going to be the next 200. Okay. Which means I'm going to need more pirate to gear. Alright, Dave. I'm going to show you what happened today. I killed Easy Lucid to get my unique potential Karma Scroll and my special B-Pot. Right? I decided to use the B-Pot on my emblem. That was the reveal. Triple prime. But it's fucking attack power percent, not magic attack. I rolled 18% weapon attack on reveal. The best, worst luck possible. Literally. If that would have been magic attack or like a legendary pot, that would have been 36%. That's actually insane that I hit that. What? Okay, hold on.
In the pantry, they are both fired. I need like a tablespoon of it. Yeah, this. No.
Okay, hello. Sorry. Anybody selling a gun for cheap? Not cheap enough, that's for damn sure. No? Here we go, 50K. Did I not get the pet? I didn't get the pet. It literally picked a music video. Hold on, I'm gonna skip a few seconds ahead. Go. All right, 178. Gonna have to wait for more strawberry tickets next week. Oh wait, no, I don't get more strawberry tickets. This is the last week. Okay. Okay, so here's the thing. These are the last 1,400 coins I have available to me. I'm probably going to buy something. Do I really need it? I don't need anything right here immediately. I don't need anything. This could actually be beneficial for me though, because my Ice Lightning needs ambition. I can live without it. There's not really anything else other than growth pots. How many can I buy? I can buy 20. I think I'm going to take the levels. I can deal without everything else for right now. This is just a region. Can I stop getting music videos? Alright. So I've got 20, and then we need to use it on the lowest levels first. Of course, I hit the 5% for one level. I got a 7 from that. Alright, 71 is a good start. Alright, so 78. So we're going to go in here and use a couple here to get them to 170. And then I believe the rest I'm going to throw on... I don't know. I don't think I need any specifically. Just put them on whatever to get experience. I mean, ideally, I would have to do like maybe 1 or 2 on each character to get the most out of it. Maybe I get lucky out of these 4. I got insanely lucky out of these 4. Okay, holy shit. So how many characters do I have that can use it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 10 left and 9 characters, so I'm gonna go ahead and use 1 more on Adele. Now it's just gonna be obnoxious character hopping for a bit. Unfortunate, only one level. Three levels, nice. Got 4 levels. Another 3. Got 6. I wish they'd let us use growth pots on the characters that you're not logged in on. Like it pulls up an interface and you just click which one you want to level. That'd be useful. The most I can get is 7. And I got 7. Holy shit. Most I can get is 7 again. 3. We've got 2 left. I'm going to do mechanic last because it has my pet. I can pull up to 8. Got 3. Unfortunate. Up to 7. Got 3. Alright, now we get to put the pet in cash shop. Get on my Ice Lightning and do my Ice Lightning dailies. And then get a snack. Or get a... I'm probably going to get a snack before the dailies. I'm feeling like I need something to eat. But then I'm going to end up doing some grinding on the Ice Lightning. I can stream up until about 4, which is an hour and 25 minutes. So I can at least do an hour. All right. So Legion-wise, oh damn, just under 4K. That sucks. It's all right. Legion will always happen over time. I will grab my pet and then be right back. All right. I will be right back. I shouldn't be more than 10 minutes. Probably a lot less. Okay. Sorry. Ended up taking longer because fucking people kept talking to me. Also, what's up, Buzz? Hedgehog? What? Why hedgehog? What's happening? This song? Oh, it is. I had no idea. It's just YouTube auto playlist. Yeah, we skill goes hard. Yeah, Ice Lightning grinding is fucking so good. I don't even know what you're talking about, Wiz. Oh, I haven't heard this in fucking years. Nope, I gotta check for fragments. Bro, ice lightning grinding is just too good. Alright, no frags there. And now it's time for the grind map. You know, I really just realized I didn't buy my Legion buffs. That's okay. Just do more another day. Alrighty, see you later. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest. Why did I just lag so hard? That was weird. What? Yep.
Which,
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Kenshin? I take it you're finally home? Yeah, nice. Hopefully work went well for you today. Oh, Kenshin, you want to see the best, worst RNG I've ever had in Maple? I B-potted my emblem today. Because I cleared easy lucid. And it revealed triple prime epic. Except it rolled 3-line attack, not magic attack. Bro, that's so fucked. Yo, what's up, Patrick? Thanks for the happy birthday. Hope you've been doing well. Haven't seen you in like a year. Feel good, man. How have you been? I've been all right. Been about the same as usual. KMS grind has been going really well though, except for today. I got the best luck in the worst way possible. Oh, what did you get? Reveal pot, triple prime on my bonus potential. Revealed epic, triple prime, and it's fucking attack power. It's not magic, it's weapon attack. I literally hit the lottery for B-Pot, and I can't even fucking take advantage of it because it's the wrong stat. That's fucking crazy. It do be like that sometimes, unfortunately. It be like that all the times for me. I did bosses though. I did all my weekly bosses. I cleared Easy Lucid today. I got a unique pot scroll, so I threw it on my daybreak. I got no luck on the int, just 6%. So no downgrade there, which is good. It went from 6% in epic to 6% in unique. So at least now I can start rolling it for 15% when I get free cubes and stuff that I need to use. What are the goals for this character? Enjoy the game, which is exactly what I'm doing. I'm grinding fragments, I'm buying gear, I'm leveling, I'm doing bosses. How's the Wind Archer? Dead, because I don't want to play it anymore. I don't want to play GMS anymore. But the Wind Archer, I think I full stopped at 51 mil CP. $51 mil CP and about 9k Legion. Yeah, that was in GMS. That was also on KMS. I wish. KMS is much more difficult to get CP on, especially in the early stages. Right now, I'm saving up money to buy replacements for my temporary Rudibus. Saving up to buy some 17-star potential stuff. The market's pretty alive, though. Yes, it is, but, like, there's no Golix. So, like, the accessory meta is completely different. You also don't get to boost off of the Golix set effect either. There's no familiars, so I don't get to get the boost off of familiars either. And there's no totems, which means I don't get the totem boost either. You hate Golix? Well, isn't that good? They're removing Golix from the game. Oh, confirmed? Yeah, TMS just confirmed they're deleting Golix. And they're going to put the accessories elsewhere in the game. But the boss fight's going poof. I don't know. KMS is less daily hell. Like, you still gotta do your dailies for, like, your symbols and shit, but then it's nothing. There's no 6th job Soul Erda daily. There's no Commercy daily. There's no Golix daily. Like, there's no Threads of Fate daily. There's no... What other fucking daily? There's no Maple Tour daily. There's no, like... You log in, you do some fucking... You do, like, 10 minutes of dailies, and you just fucking grind your ass away. Do your bosses chill. It's nice. Dailies, weeklies always burn you out. Yeah, same. Games have you been playing recently? Don't really play games anymore? That's understandable. Working out, hobby stuff. You mean to tell me you have a hobby that isn't playing games? What have you picked up? I must know. How dare you become a normal human of society? Machining, like mill and lathe work. Nice. That's something I can see myself getting into in like the future. Not really mill and lathe, but like just wood carving. I genuinely thought about like wood carving some spoons. It sounded like fun. The lathe been making prototypes of production tools for work, smart stuff. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Legendary Especia. Let's go. Look at that. Look at this juicy EXP. Ooh. 15% through level 271 instantly. Let's fucking go. Congrats, thank you. Alright, now it's time to not level anymore. Now that I'm 271, I just gained 6% damage here from Cadena Link. So I can safely grind in this area until I hit 282. Which I don't think I'm going to be here until 282. At least I fucking hope not. Oh yeah, Patrick, check out this staff, this wand. I bought this wand for 500 mil. That's if you add everything up, that's 27% magic attack in total. For 500 mil. Crazy economy. It's just everything has value. It's insane. How much are vac pets? They're expensive as fuck. They're very, very expensive. They're almost the same price as GMS. But I don't know. I don't feel like I need a vac pet right now. But I'm not sure if vac pets are always in rotation or not. I just know they're expensive. They're very expensive. But that's fine. Because now I don't feel like I have to sack my damage to farm up a vac pet. Because gear prices are good. You know, I'm honestly really surprised you haven't picked up OS to play again. Good to see that you finally dropped that game. The one thing I am... Watch this for how long? Yeah, that is true. The one thing I am pretty grateful for, though, in KMS is they're a lot more friendly, forgiving. I don't know, they hand out vac pets more frequently than they do in GMS. Like, much more frequently. they would offer them all the time. They do in KMS. I'm pretty sure they do. Not in GMS? Yeah, I don't think they're always like weird rotation with GMS for vac pets. It's crazy how much Meso gets you, or how much NX Meso gets you in KMS. In GMS, it's like 300 NX per 100 mil. And then in KMS, it's 2,500 NX per 100 mil. It's kind of insane. That's quite the difference. Yeah. I like it. Makes it worth a lot more. Yeah, it is. How's Ice Lightning? Honestly, I'm kind of enjoying it more than Wind Archer, which says a lot since I fucking love Wind Archer. Like the mobbing's really good. They just buffed the fuck out of its bossing as well. So his bossing's pretty decent. It's been nice. Like, I'm literally hitting one button every spawn cycle and then resummoning the 2 orbs. And it clears everything. I will say though, Patrick, the biggest downside for KMS is that they put caps on a lot of things. Like, you can only sell 12 boss crystals a week for weeklies. And they cap how much meso you can grind from mobs per day as well. Which sounds really, really annoying, but at the same time, it's like, I don't play that much for it to be a problem. But there's already ways to, like, bypass it. Like, I'm farming fragments. You know, I've got 13 that I can sell, because I like holding one in my inventory for the slot. You can get an infinite amount of them per day. So you just stack drop rate instead of meso and sell the fragments. They're worth 7 mil each. So in this hour, I've made 84 mil off of fragments on top of the 18 mil that I've made from just picking up the meso this last hour or half hour. I'm sorry, I'm 39 minutes into the grind. Am I going for drop gear? I have drop gear. So I'll show you what my drop gear is. 2 pieces self-cubed, 1 purchased. I got really lucky again, but the wrong stat. I self-cubed this, 18 int, 20 drop. Very, very good drop gear. I bought this earring pre-starred and flamed with 12% all stat, 20% drop for 500 mil. 500 to 600 mil. One of those two. And then I legendary potted my burning ring and prayed that I pulled drop rate and int, but I pulled drop rate and 18% luck. But I've also got my artifacts right now set to drop rate. So I'm getting like 13% or something from my Legion artifacts. And my inner ability is currently 18% drop rate. And I have a secondary one that is 15% boss, 10% drop rate, and 5% crit chance. My Legion is 3927, so just almost 4K. And I'm getting 12% drop rate from my Legion artifacts. So I'm just about 4K Legion in just over a month. Nice progress. Yeah, and I genuinely have not put more than like 5 hours in a day. At most. My average is probably like 2.5 or 3 hours per day. And that's how far I've gotten. Any good events? The current event's actually really good. Unfortunately, I missed a month of it. So I'm going to miss out on a bunch, or else I probably would have been like more towards 6K Legion. Yo, what's up, Franklin? Thanks for the happy birthday wishes. But there's the normal, the usual event is happening, the goods. You do the login, you do this crap, and you get the boosts and whatnot. They also I actually made it for all of this, but they're doing Haste Beyond, which is like It's your typical haste, but you get increased EXP chest drop rates, increased EXP from the chests. When you get to 300,000 kills, you get double Soul Urda. And every day you get this button that basically turns Maple into vampire survivors for 5 minutes. And you can kill up to 11,000 monsters in that 5 minutes. It's like a 5-minute long VIP booster on crack. It's not as much EXP per kill as a VIP booster, but it's still a lot of EXP, especially when you get all of like your kill 10k quests and stuff knocked out in the first like 10 minutes of being online. And it also spawns a fuck ton of chests if you get lucky. I've been using it to level my alts from 200 to 210, and I think I got... Ooh, what class did I do it on? I got Fire Poison from 200 to 207 in 1 day because of it. And I don't even mean 1 day. I mean 30 minutes. Another Especia? Alright, shit. Another unique Especia? Is it going legendary again? There's no shot. No, I didn't. I'll take 6%. Oh, Franklin, are you still listening? Are you still able to listen? You know, I'm just gonna pull up Franklin's stream on the other one. Franklin Bryce. Here we go. I think this man's AFK. Oh no, he's not. Have to head out. Yo, have a great rest of your day as well, Patrick. Good to see you again. Thanks for the happy birthday. Much appreciated. What's up, Gigi? Just came to say old? Alright. That works. Old lol. Wait, yeah. Yeah. You got two. You actually have like one full day left. And then you're old. You know, I'm going to join VC for a little bit. Since I've only got like a couple minutes until I actually have to dip for probably like 3 or 4 hours. Hello. Damn, Brandon, you're loud as fuck. I mean, he did get a new microphone, didn't he? Yeah, I don't think I ever adjusted your volume from when you had the old mic, so you're like blasting my ears right now. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're still playing this. Is it any good? I mean, okay, is it Windcraft good, or is it like its own thing good? Okay. It looks good. It almost has, visually, from what I'm looking at, you know what it visually looks like to me? No, it kind of has a RuneScape vibe to it. Oh, extra strong RuneScape vibes. How's combat stuff? Like how does that work? This has to be heavily RuneScape inspired. Okay. I like the mission board thing. I wanted to do that in Cosdemia. That's okay. That's a good way to go about it. Okay. What is there for combat styles? Okay. This would definitely be something I would try. Like for sure. I mean, I still try it out either way. How's the actual like game performance? Well, I'm just wondering like how heavy it is in like armor stands and item frame shit. Okay. So that means performance will be really smooth even with throwing like shaders or something on it. Low end shaders, of course. It's crazy. The apple tree drops apples. I would have never guessed. Mm-hmm. Oh. Right. Yeah. Hmm. That's interesting. Just the one guy? You know how the magic works at all? I am interested in how the archery and magic works, because you know how I am with those. I'm glad they didn't take out in RuneScape's magic system. Could you imagine having to craft yourself runes to use magic? Absolute gamer is what that is. There is there like a ranged default attack, or is it just like right? So it's more like RS3. Hi, Gigi. So all that tells me is that I can most like. Okay, here's the question, Dave. Can you cast with a bow? So I'm gonna end up playing a magic bowman class then. That sounds like fun. What did you say, Gigi? Not gonna lie, Gigi, I did not hear much of anything you said there. Give me 1 second. What'd you say? Have I done anything fun? No, I spent 2 hours grocery shopping that should have taken like 45 minutes. It took longer than it should have because we went to the store to get a couple of things and then our prescription wasn't ready. So then she ended up calling the doctors in the store to tell them to do the prescription thing. Then we had to wait for the prescription to come in. Then we waited for them to do the prescriptions. We sat there for an additional like 20 minutes in total that we needed to not be there because she didn't want to leave the store until she had prescription. And we walked around aimlessly in Publix for 35 or 40 minutes when our grocery list was like 4 items. So I ended up leaving the house at like 9:30. Should have been home by 10:30 at the latest and didn't get home until 11:30. So I ended up starting stream later than I wanted to, which is all right. Okay. That's literally what I wanted to do in Cosdemia. Like that's the exact system that I wanted to do. Mm-hmm. Glad it exists. Made about 150 mil today without grinding with Legion buff. Oh wait, no, I made 145 mil from bosses. I made 300 mil today without running my Legion buffs, which is good. Oh, my things are expiring. Fixed it. That's massive. $100,000 honor. Welcome back, Gigi. Yeah. What about it? Didn't you say that like months ago? Okay. I'm pretty sure you told me. But that's fine. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 second. Alrighty. That's actually gonna be it for today, you guys. I'm gonna chill for a few minutes, and then I need to not really help with dinner, but I have people coming over for dinner. So I'm gonna have to do all of that stuff as well. Thanks everybody for hanging out today. Sorry I had to start the stream late. But I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully on time. And yeah. I will see you guys then, I hope. Alright, have a good Thursday, right? Yeah, have a good Thursday. See you guys then. See you guys tomorrow.